I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer. Just this mission, I'll be done. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
All right, we are back with some Persona 5, and what a great start to the stream. Alleyways here with a tier 3 sub. 21 months. Oh my god, time really flies. Pretty soon it'll be 2 years. That's amazing. Thank you so much, dude. You're so awesome. Lauren's here, but busy, but we'll try to help. It's okay, Lauren. I think I got this fight now that I'm a little more clear of mind. And then Lego's here, of course, who we just shouted out because Lego is also a cool streamer that you should check out. And we've got this awesome song playing. But before we jump into the fight, my plan... Hold on, I gotta... I'm sorry, Nightbot. What is that? What is your problem, Nightbot? Are you okay? Oh, okay. I guess he's okay. I wanted to take a look at my my abilities and stuff and see if I can maybe improve them in any way. We never did find out what was over there. Oh, no, that's where we go to the fight. That's right, okay. Menu. Nightbot cannot connect to Skynet. So wait, Lauren was saying we can't leave, but couldn't we just... Couldn't we? I had a realization the other day that actually made me feel old. Oh no. I'm pretty sure you and I are about the same age, so whatever it is will probably affect me as well. You're here to fight the boss, no leaving. Oh, okay. Oh, because that's... Right. We started the final infiltration. Right. I get it. Okay. Anyway, I do want to look at my cards. God damn it, I keep pushing the wrong button. I don't know why I chose to play this game with an Xbox controller. That was probably the dumbest decision I've ever made in my life. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga released 20 years... Okay, I'm gonna go cry. That's longer than how old the NES was when that game came out? Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't like that. Oh, well. I saw some gray hairs in my head. That's why I'm wearing a wig. Okay. Items. Okay, these are all my cards. I've got a lot. The blank ones don't do us any good right now, but, like... Can I see what they do? Really? I can't see what they do? The music is so dope! I don't think these are even really that good, honestly. What is Suku Kaja? Increases accuracy and evasion? Yeah, that's not that great. I mean, I may as well load up on skills just because I can, but, like, I'm not sure that most of these are really even that great. Increases defense for one ally. Okay. Increases attack. This is a healing item. That might not be a bad idea. I'm thinking we might lean on Raul a little bit for this fight. What does Rickarm do? Revive? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, let's bring that. You know what I might do, honestly, is just load up Raul with a bunch of, like, different spells and just use him. Because he's got a death spell, or curse, I guess, and then he's got this. And sleep. But I'm thinking, like, what if I just gave him, like, a bunch of different abilities, you know? We probably want ones that attack more than one person. Yeah, see, like, that's pretty good. Let's get that. And then I'm thinking Psychic, because I think it's a lot of those guys are weak to Psychic. It only attacks one, though. It's a boppin' song. Whiplash from the videos I've been watching today. Oh, that's better than Dia. I should have gotten that. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I guess once I do another one, it'll let me do that. Alright, let's try that. Let's see. What? Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. We'll try that. Now, if I were to use these cards... I can't use these cards on other characters, right? No, only my guys. Okay. Yeah, my personas are just so low level. That's the problem. Okay, I think we're just going to use Raoul and just hope that that works. Now, I think I could go to the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
We might as well. Right? Might as well. Also, there's an alarm going off.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
There is
your
an
body
alarm
and
in
soul.
effect. You're stopping? Alarm time, inmate! Prepare for the unexpected. Begin searching. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
I wish it was easier to make pictures in Minecraft. I would love to make some custom maps for my frog sanctuary. Aw. Yeah, I went down there actually earlier. I was only playing for a little bit, but I went down and looked at your little frogs. It's kind of cute. I don't have enough money for this. Actually, I do. You know what? Fuck it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Good luck. Have fun. Thank you, Zooey. Here, this is for you.
昨日はしゃぎすぎた皆さんレスキュー開始モーニングレスキューモーニングレスキューモーニング
辛い奴を救えウコンの力モーニングレスキュー
補充しよう
This should beget a respectable, potent power. Be
Why not?
reborn.
We'll see how it goes. Okay. We can skip this. I did spend all of my money. But look at this guy. He looks like he's here to save the day. I am Dominion. The holy power to strike down the darkness has now become one with your mask. Wait, where am I going? Now these, I don't have to use those abilities, right? Those are just passives. Oh, shit. What's going on? Do it. Evade ice and regenerate 2. Okay, that seems pretty good. And Makugan? Well, that's a better version of Kugan, right? It costs more, though. You know these insta-kill things ain't gonna ever work. Maybe I want the cheaper one that attacks one person, but then also the more expensive one. I'm really tempted to cheat for custom signs. I have an amazing idea for the Frog Sanctuary since I want to make plaques that teach people about frog stuff, like a zoo. That's very specific, but, I mean, who cares? Who cares? We're already cheating. Death means nothing on your server. Oh, Hama boost. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we don't need that. God damn it. Oh, this move's never gonna work. If only I had an ability that boosted the chances of it working. Next ability that you can learn. Whatever. Okay, we got this. We're you know what? We have this in the goddamn bog.
Now, let us observe.
What? Done already.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. Okay, who are we bringing? We definitely want to bring Haru. I'm thinking, yeah, Queen's probably a good choice. Maybe Ryuji? Morgana's pretty good too. You know, I'm actually kind of thinking maybe Yusuke.
What is the matter? It looks like...
Instead of Morgana. I mean, we can always swap them out, so it's not the end of the world.
Let's go.
Okay, you guys ready for an epic boss fight? It's a UFO. Is that the Frisbee skull mentioned before? That's what they're making here. The SS Utopia will soon enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. The SS Utopia? Project Escape to Utopia. So this is what it was about. I'm gonna take a break from Minecraft. The Frog Sanctuary isn't complete, but the initial layout is solid. Nice. Yeah, it's cute. I didn't even know there were frogs in Minecraft. Okay, we've already seen all this. Let's go.
Look, that's it. That's the treasure. What?
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
What in the world?
There is no time to deal with this. I must be making my presence. You cannot. Your
Okay, so my understanding is we have to defeat all of the enemies all in one shot. It's kind of like the crystal thing we did last time on Fire Emblem.
This way. This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
I think we should just avoid these assholes. Like, let's just go fight this guy. Okay. Oh, FBI Isabel's here. How you doing, Special Executive? Mazonga?
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. This doesn't look good. Be careful.
There.
We're breaking through them. Follow Joker's lead.
Nice. I think that was some kind of ability that procced right there. Let us escape.
Okay.
Okay, do we have any way to lower the bell or whatever? I guess not. Dang it. Not Bell. Oh yeah, this. The security level. There we go. Okay, that helps a little bit. This is not where I was supposed to go. Unions kill the owner. You still have bosses. Well, we're about to kill this corporate asshole, dude. You're gonna love it.
Wait, Joker.
Or we can't beat him, and then we'll just be stuck on this level forever. Because this series will never end until I beat the game, so...
There's a treasure chest.
Got a bead chain, nice. Okay, I think he's up here. Okumura! I challenge you. We're taking the treasure.
There.
Well,
We're taking the
looks like
fucking
it's
treasure.
up to you, Mr.
I just want to hear
CEO.
Joker drop an F-bomb just once.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove
By the way, we have a new racer in the Mario Kart Hot Wheels thing.
Haru,
Shy Guy!
you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only
Here,
ever
I'll
did
start a
as I
prediction
said.
actually. One sec. Unfortunately, when I play this game, I have to stop it to like click on other stuff, which is kind of annoying. So I'll make it quick by not talking about it anymore and just doing it. Who will win the Hot Wheels race? Lane 1 will be Bowser. Lane 2 will be Blue Yoshi. Lane 3 will be Shy Guy, our new racer. Lane 4 will be Peach, and lane 5 will be Toad. I'll give you 10 minutes because it. Can I go longer than that? Actually, yeah. Let's go 20 minutes because you know this boss fight's gonna take fucking forever. That way, as people trickle in, maybe they can vote.
So admirable.
If you get the good ending, Joker says
Her name,
fuck.
him.
Best ending. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Well, I hope he doesn't just say fuck. Like, I want to fuck
Cried your eyes
Cos. I mean,
out.
god damn it. We are 20 minutes into the stream and I'm already talking about
It was
sex.
then that you started talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me. and
I had a
became an
taco today.
independent young woman.
A shrimp taco.
Nothing could make a
and it was
father
delish.
happier than seeing that.
We've already seen this, haven't we? Do I have to watch all this?
Something that happened so long ago? Back
I'm stuck
then,
between
you
my
poured your
loves.
heart into making delicious food.
What do you mean?
You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never laugh
Okay.
at my treasure bestowed.
That's kind of interesting, though, that he sees Haru as actually her. Usually the shadows don't recognize them as being like themselves. You know what I mean? Like, usually there's like a shadow version of her or something. Damn it, Lego.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame.
Well, it's not that I
can't
don't
buy.
remember. I remember what
What
happens. I
point would
just...
there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys. Period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start.
What?
Whoa, it hit! Ha, way to go, me! Wowza, you're so cool, Mona!
Stole the show, man.
Are we living in the 90s? I wish we were. Things were so much better back then. By the way, I ordered a Persona t-shirt. It has 4 of the characters in like sort of like an art pop style, you know, in like squares. I know Joker's one of them. I think it's Joker, Mona, Queen. No, not Queen. It's Joker, Mona, Lady On, and I think Futaba actually. Okay. I'm gonna try to really focus on this fight. I know. Oh my god, that's right. There's a timer.
Give up.
Usually I like to make goofs and gaffs, but like I think this was the first boss we lost to. That's probably wrong. And let's be honest, that's probably not true. But he really fucked us up, so I would like to focus and actually beat him. So if I'm not talking, I apologize, but I'm really gonna try to win this. Okay. His employees are shielding him, yes, okay. Queen is being targeted. That's good to know. I have Raul. Everybody's a little bit hurt because we didn't heal after those stupid enemies, but that's okay. We know what they are weak to.
That's not right.
The enemy is strong.
It's weak to wind. Okay. Do I have any wind spells on Raul? No, I don't. Okay. So I'm actually gonna go for the heal, just to top us off, and then.
I'm very grateful. The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
And then I think I'm gonna go flash bomb. Okay, they resist that, but I can do this, which will be a technical on 3 of them. Okay, not bad. Then I can baton pass over to Joker. Running through the 90s. I can't read your message. Don't know how you can talk and play games, to be honest. My brain can only think about one thing at a time. Well, I think that's a big reason why I'm so bad at these games when I play them on stream versus when I'm off stream. I think I do, like, every time. It's Smash that's the perfect example. Ow!
I'm not done.
I may have just bit my gum. Smash is the perfect example because when I play it on here, I'm terrible. But, like, then I'll go to other people's streams and do fine. So, I don't know. I think that's a big part of it. But I don't want the stream to be boring. I'm trying to be funny, you know? All right. Where were we? We need to focus on this guy because we need them all to die at the same time. Although I may have a wind spell. I do have a wind spell on this persona. So let's try this maybe. Oh, let's do that. Let's knock him down. That's fuck. Or wait, is it gonna let me just keep using them? Like until my turn's over. Is that the idea? Maybe that's it. Oh, I hate it when that happens. How does one bite one's gums? Well, like, I don't know, man. Like the inside of your cheek, you know? That's what I'm talking about. And then what happens is that when you do it, it swells up because you've injured yourself, and then you do it more and more. It's like a repeating cycle.
Yes, Father.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, I don't really do that a lot. Usually it's my lip or my tongue. That's why I was so shocked by it. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, God damn, she's hot. All right, no, we can't waste time. The time's still ticking during the cutscenes, which is bullshit, by the way, because people like me that want to read the dialogue get screwed.
Even more.
All right, so that's wave 1. They're all weak to ice, so that should be a good start. I don't think we had him last time, so that's actually pretty big. I'm gonna actually go back over to Joker, who's gonna also use this. Nah, okay, this is working. This is working. Shit, that one didn't die. That's a problem. How come that one didn't die? Didn't they have, like, the same HP? Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, do I have an ice item? No, of course not. Are they weak to anything else?
Powerful.
No.
You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Okay, well then I think my best bet's just to repeat moves do less damage. I don't think that's true. Oh, that's big. Okay. But they're gonna run away. Yeah. What? No? Maybe it doesn't matter on the second wave. Maybe it's only like the third or fourth wave that starts to matter.
All right, Queen!
Shall we? Any who disagrees with my vision will be...
My father's words are absolute.
Yeah, see, there's the shadow version of her. So it's interesting that he talked to her. Huh. Maracunda?
Hey, what's the holdup? Enough of this. The oddball with the fox mask. Shall we?
He is a bit of an oddball. Oddball. Damn.
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
Alright, well this should get them both.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Okay, so that's the second wave.
Damn these things.
Yeah, exactly. Oddball.
Time to work.
I want to play some Halo. Oh no, it's Slenderman.
Some brand loyalty.
Or Slenderbot.
This is our chance. Pass the baton. Do it. I'll try to the next. Persona! Johanna!
I'm gonna nuke you guys like Fallout 64.
That's our queen. Queen, your defense has been lowered. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Nice one, queen.
Okay, they're all low.
Persona!
So if I do it again, they should all die, right?
Johanna!
Okay, easy.
Damn it. Hey, section chief. Get these loudmouth brats out of my sight.
Man, fuck you.
Time to work.
Okay. Blue Slender robots.
Persona!
Do we know what they're weak to? They're weak to wind again. Okay, so Joker's gonna have to be the one to deal with that. We're doing okay on HP, actually. I'm thinking possibly let's use this on Fox, since he's probably gonna be the one targeted. So let's just give him a little not HP, but a little defense boost.
Queen, your defense has been lowered.
This is my other self.
And then maybe use that on himself as well. And then let's have Joker hit him with a Garula. Oh, it only hits one. Damn. Do I have... I think... Oh, no, wait. There's another Persona that has an all wind. Right? Isn't Garu? No.
Hold on.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
I thought we had one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, there it is. I like how I called it all wind, like it's fucking Final Fantasy VII. Poop monster. Lego, we don't talk about such things in this chat.
You're mine.
Ooh, that didn't really do a lot, did it? Anybody else have wind? No. I could swap out for Morgana.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
But what's the point? Because, well, no, actually, that's not a bad idea.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Let's switch out Makoto for Morgana. Morgana Banana.
My turn now.
Okay, so now Morgana can hit him with a Magarula.
Zoro! That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona.
Yeah, Mona time. Morgana Banana. Don't assault dive me. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, right, because we boosted his defense. Yeah. See, now I'm playing with portals.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of the phony with the face of my daughter.
Oh, okay, so he does think she's like a phony. That doesn't make sense, though, because he was, like, talking to her like... Whatever, maybe I didn't read it right.
Let's pay.
There are no...
That's right, Hung. Shall we?
And now they're all hungry. Okay, well, just the cat's hungry.
Accept it.
Mia, I fed you, right?
Shall we?
She didn't answer. She's probably fine.
Really hungry. His attack is a lot lower.
What attempt is this? I think it's only... Well, it's the first attempt for tonight. I don't remember how many times we did it last time. I think last time was only once, right? It may be twice, but this is the first time tonight. And it's going much smoother because I have a better frame of mind. And also High Life Low Life is here, everybody. The legendary High Life Low Life, the one and only.
Level builder as well.
That's a smash move, by the way, Tetrakarn. Okay, I've sat down with one taco because my mom will bring food later. Nice. Well, I had a taco earlier, and it was delicious. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, High Life. You know that I absolutely adore you. I only shout out cool people, which is everybody that comes to this stream. I think we're gonna do that same strategy actually, because that worked pretty well. And then once we get back to what's going on here? Oh, moral support, nice. Damn, that's really helpful. Thanks, Futaba. All right, now we're gonna hit him with a Marugula Glaga, whatever the fuck it's called, Magarula.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
And then I'm gonna baton pass over to Morgana. Oh, I can't because Morgana's hungry, I guess.
Let's go.
Okay, I'll just do this again then.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Only cool people find B minutes. Hell yeah.
That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Enemy escaped.
What? Why are they running away?
Ditched. One enemy ran, so that leaves just one. Well, hey, where do you think you're going?
Excuse me.
Losing some disposable employees is nothing to me. You've made a time to work.
Well, I know I need to kill them all at once, but I didn't know that it had to be, like, within a certain number of turns.
Taking them down one at a time won't do the trick. Get rid of them all at once.
I know, but none of them died. You only get 2 turns? Well, I can't do this then. I don't have enough damage. Okay. There has to be a way.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
All right, let's do this. Let's go for a psychic attack. That didn't do anything.
Persona.
Let's do an ice attack. Maybe get a freeze. No, they resist that too, dude. All right, here's their weakness, wind.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Technical damage, okay. Still can't switch to Morgana. That's unfortunate.
Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Okay, Morgana's no longer hungry. Let's keep doing the weakness. I don't know. This isn't enough, though. It's not enough damage. Okay, that was good. Baton pass? Well, I couldn't because Morgana was hungry, but maybe now I can. I'm a little worried about that time limit, though. And then Lauren was saying this was worse in the original. Hold that thought. Explain to me why, but after the fight. Even if you don't hit their weaknesses, you can do good damage after baton passing. Okay. Okay, they're going after me now, which is fine. They did resist this, didn't they? You know what? I'm going to go for that. I don't know if that's really going to help, but we'll do that. And then I'm thinking maybe one of these. Okay, well, I got a crit on one of them. And then baton pass over to Mona, who will hit them with a Magarula. Okay, this will do it. And then baton pass over to Joker, who will also do a wind spell. That should do it. Are you... Okay. There. What? There. God.
Your time has arrived, Chief Director. Time to work.
It's not GG yet. We got the big boys now. All right, I think these guys are weak to Psychic. Yes, they are. I remember this. So hit them with Psychic. Oh, jeez. They're weak, but that did not do a lot. Joker probably has a Psychic ability, right?
You can go for its weak spot.
Is that my only one?
Some other way.
Yeah, it looks like that's it. Damn. All right. Well, at least I have something. Let's start left to right. Okay, I did some damage, and then he does not have a lot. Is that their only weakness?
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
What about items? Do I have any psychic items? No, I do not.
With beauty and grace.
Okay, well then I'll just go for a physical's not gonna work, right?
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic
I guess we don't
skills.
know. Okay, let's try Dorman Rush.
Goemon.
Fox, that was an awesome hit.
Consider this, you can get one more by using a single target spell. Is that only if you kill them?
Done.
Or no matter what? Because we were doing that earlier. Like, okay, so let's try this.
Mona's defense
Yeah,
is
see, it didn't... Because they're already down. So it's when you... Okay, so it's when you down someone. Got it. Okay, got it.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Okay, yeah, no, I think I get it now. Okay. This is kind of a cool little puzzle, actually. I'm just going to hit them all with some wind. That didn't do anything. We're going to run out of time for sure.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last
God, we might not be prepared for this fight. It is a puzzle fight, yeah. We might not be ready for this, honestly. I don't know what to do, though, because we can't leave.
Joker. Just at the
I won't let some
There are no flaws in my
Okay, let's so he's gonna
bears it, shall we?
do that again. Okay, everybody dodged it, nice.
Hey,
And then he's gonna get them gone, and they're targeting her now.
show some brand loyalty.
What was that?
persona.
Okay, so maybe try doing this, like trying hitting them with single attacks. That way she can, like, keep hitting them. I don't know, maybe that's better. Maybe you're right. And baton pass, right? But I was thinking baton pass after hitting them hitting all of them, and then baton pass. And I'm thinking maybe baton pass over to Joker, who has a psychic ability. The weakest one is this one. We're not gonna probably kill it, but it's worth a shot. Okay, and then maybe go for like, I don't know, ice? Okay, well they resisted it. Okay, but now I can hit this guy again. Jesus. I can get a technical. Okay, nice. Not bad, but now they're leaving. Okay. Alright, well, we learned a little bit. Worst part about getting a snack is that your tummy is half empty. Well, my tummy is just half. Actually, less than half. It's about a third. I think we should just restart. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat this, but I'll try. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm kind of hoping to suffer a loss. You know what I'm saying?
Ready on your mark. Not yet.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so High Life.
Health is really low. Can someone heal?
The baton passes are like permanent, like they stack. See, I thought it was just like on the next turn. I should really understand how this game works before I play it.
Persona, go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona, you're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Ravage them.
We're gonna run out of time, but it's okay. This is the goal for tonight, is to beat this boss. So, and the night is still young. We got this.
Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not done yet.
Ideally, you would drop baton pass, drop another baton pass. Okay, so maybe switch. Okay. So so they do stack and they are permanent. Is that what you're saying?
Persona. Thank you.
You can only pass 3 times. Oh, like period? Like through the whole fight?
Time for my persona.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
For the current turn.
Awesome, Mona.
It counts as that person's turn.
That was awesome, Mona.
So 3. Okay, so 3 times per turn. But in theory, that could be quite a bit. Okay.
That was awesome, Mona.
Is there like a cap to how much? Oh, God, we're gonna die.
There's it, shall we? Accept defeat.
We just don't do enough damage.
Show some brand loyalty.
The countdown's getting low. Hurry up.
Like, she doesn't even have.
Not much time left. Persona. Shall we?
There's no way. I mean, we don't have like. Can I just like give up? Like we're not gonna win.
Time for a beatdown.
Here, I'll just let the game play. We're not gonna win, so let's just let the game run the clock, and then we'll. Oh, interesting that the timer goes at normal speed. Joker hits a weakness, baton passes. You get all the way to Morgana, who does mega damage, even though all 4 of you attack. The turn isn't affected. The turn order isn't affected. Oh. Okay, so when you baton pass, it's still technically that person's turn? Is that what you're kind of saying?
The phony with the face of my daughter.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. The game probably explained that to me. I'm just a dumbass. I also have a lot of responsibilities. I have 120 kids to think about, and they all hate me.
There are no.
That's right, Holly. One must strike, shall we? Accept defeat. Show some brand loyalty.
Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
What does hunger do?
Let's go. Go down.
Knocked him right
Well, no, I know we're not. Hey, man, I got 5 kids to feed. Do you really, Alleyway? You don't have 5 kids. This is the first fight where you actually have to engage the systems, and as Lauren said, it was apparently worse in vanilla. Oh, Jesus. All right, well, yeah, I know. I was like, no, you don't.
So, the game is over.
The game is over.
Okay, everybody. Do you remember from yesterday that awesome trailer for the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom featuring Matt Mercer as Ganondorf. How dope is that? Oh, I'm so hyped about that. It was a Total Recall reference. Oh, I've never seen that. Yeah, that's on my list though. At least give yourself enough information to get an idea what you will shoot for. Yeah. I have 6 fur babies and 6 feather babies to feed? Wait, you have birds too? Is that true? I didn't know you had birds. Yeah, what kind of birds do you have? And let's race some Hot Wheels. Huh, why is the Face ID not working on my phone? I don't understand. Okay. Boom. Oh, shit, hold on. I forgot to set this up. Okay, we should be good now. Let's see if it pops up. Yay! Okay, here we go, baby. We got Bowser, Blue Fuck, Shy Guy, and Peach and Todd. Okay, I don't know if everybody saw what happened. I don't know if everybody saw what happened. Somebody changed lanes at some point. Yeah, exactly. Because lane 1 got stopped by an item, but everybody got to the end. So somebody like jumped track at some point. I guess it must have been Bowser. Yeah, which is funny because now that I'm looking at it, Bowser's like turned backwards in the middle lane. So he didn't even jump over 1 lane, he jumped over 2 lanes. Like and ended up backwards. That's pretty funny. But yeah, it was in fact Toad who won. Nobody voted for Toad, even though he was in lane 5. Everybody voted for Shy Guy, just because he was new, but it was in fact Toad in lane 5 that won. So everybody forgot to vote. Well, I did run it for 20 minutes, so I don't really know what to tell you on that one. But we'll do another one later. I may have lost, but if Toad wins, I win. Hell yeah, Robert. Okay, let's continue our adventure. What a foolish end, he says. Would you like to resume play? Yes, I would. Do I want to just restart the battle? I guess so, right? We don't have to go back to the safe room, right? We can just, yeah, let's just try it.
It's time you surrender, Father.
Give up.
You gonna lurk for a bit? No worries.
Try saying that out.
Okay. So we want to baton pass as much as we can.
His employees are shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right.
He's attacking me, but that's fine. These things are weak to wind, right? Yes, they are. So we want to go with you. Bam. Oh, but we don't have Morgana this time. That's unfortunate. Okay, but you know what? Okay, but that's fine. Let's just go ahead and... I don't have a lot of items now.
Calm down.
Who the fuck just said calm down? We should have... I almost want to restart again. Alright, but we won't. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Let's, we need to get Morgana. Let's drop Haru for right now and bring Morgana in. Just be methodical. Yes. I mean, that's not easy for me, but I will try. Okay, so now let's do this. Bam.
Enemy on the floor. Loaded
Baton pass back to Joker,
onto the
who will use this on that guy. Okay, I don't know why he just got a kill that time, but that's fine. But what the fuck?
I am thou. Die! Let's go.
It's okay, we're fine.
just at the last second.
Persona! Ravage Snap!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I guess you cannot baton pass back to the same person? Is that... He did double damage with that baton pass despite the weakness. Yep, I'm starting to see it.
Not good choice. Time for my persona.
Seriously, how useless can you all be?
Everyone can get it once, but you can only do it 3 times. So in theory, the only way to like actually do it 3 times is for every single person to baton pass. Okay. All right, let's keep going. I think we're okay. Now I'm starting to get it more. All right.
Yes, Father.
Joker yelling "die" is funnier to me than it should. Dude, I want Zelkov to do that. I want him to ride on his little wolf and be like "die" with his axe, you know. But that's a discussion for our Fire Emblem stream. All right, let's kill this Ginyu squad member. Probably already made that joke last time, but we'll do it again. All right, what are these assholes weak to?
It's powerful.
Ice. Okay.
You'll want fierce
So, okay, so then we'll do a little bit of Joker and Yusuke action, you know? This palace is the odd one out in theme as well. I kind of like it. I don't really think it's that bad. I mean, Lauren and you were saying it's terrible. Whoever heard of a spaceship heist? Star Wars, duh.
Ready, Joker.
Oh, dude, an Old West one would have been cool. But, like, I guess the idea is, like, oh, God, I want to, like, here. That's how I'll pause the game. The only thing is that, like, they have to be related to the character's psyche, right? So, like, what would the train be? You know, because, like, the pyramid made sense. The bank made sense. The castle, like, everything, like, made sense in terms of, like, who they were as characters. And this one does, too, because he's, like, a corporate, you know, kind of guy, and they're all robots. But, like, what would a train be? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to make it work. They contrived those scenarios in order to fit the theme. Well, maybe they did, but they did a good job with it. Because I think the story in this game is really well done. But yeah, I mean, the train could be somebody, like, you know, somebody who wants to get away or something, you know? I don't know. There's a way to make it work. Alright, let's keep going.
I'll use my persona.
I'm thinking let's do...
Persona.
I don't know. Maybe just hit him with one of these. Alright, so now... Okay, so let's do this. Boom.
You got him, Fox. One enemy
Baton pass over to Joker, who must have an ice move somewhere. Yep. Okay, and then boom. But then I cannot baton pass back to Yusuke. No, I can't. Okay, so let's do her. I might have an ice move, actually. No, I do not. Okay. Let's just do one of these. And then do one of these. Baton pass back to Yusuke, who will do this. What's up, Goldfish? Maybe could have been a Mementos thing. The tracks are already there. Oh yeah, instead of a subway, do a train. Yeah, there's trains in Japan, right? Okay, that worked.
No, damn these thieves. Chief clerk, employees to me. Accepted.
Are there pyramids in Japan? Well, no. Okay, well, fair enough. I guess that was kind of a dumb comment. but okay, but to be well, hold on, no, because Mementos is like actually in the subway. Okay, so that's what I was relating it to. That we were talking about mementos, not palaces, okay?
Persona! You can go for its weak spot, Johanna! That's one down! Go, Queen, go! Hey, on to the next!
Please tell me you have a nuke ability somewhere. Yes, you do. Okay, nice.
Ravage snap.
Knock them right off their feet! Nice, Joker! Next up to me, get him! Time for my persona!
Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying now.
Ready anytime!
Jeez. Are these things like resistant to? Yeah, they are. Okay, you know what? This might actually be not a bad idea to use Windbreak.
Persona!
And then maybe hit him with one of these. Okay. Wow, I can see what you mean. Like, the damage is going up like crazy. Do I have any items that are like... What is this? Oh, okay. I don't have any, like, nuke items. I don't have any Nuka-Cola? Where's my Nuka-Cola?
Let's go. Die! It's time. Go down.
Knock them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Go ahead.
Not I'll try! Persona! Charge, Johanna! That is one down! Go, Queen, go! Looks like it's just for you!
I am thou.
Not bad, but was it enough? Now that you're doing baton passes more regularly, now it's time to discuss technicals. Thank you, Toad. I do know how technicals work. I just, you know what? Go on. Go ahead and... Uh-oh. It's learning time. Yep. Stuff I should have learned when I played the tutorial. Okay, to be fair, this boss is a lot different from all the other ones, so... they're gonna leave, aren't they?
That's right, shall we?
No, he's using Marakunda. Okay, but we can get rid of that.
Accepted.
And Rakukaja? Oh no.
Show some brand loyalty.
Joker's burning!
Yeah. Alleyway, I was thinking that too. Well, oh wait. No, that was not what I was thinking of. I was thinking, but first, we need to talk about parallel universes. But I kind of feel like we might be referencing the same thing. I don't know. Okay. This should do it. Honestly, I think maybe I can kill them all in one go. Let's do it. Oh, no!
Joker, your defense is
Okay, well, whatever. She's got it now.
charge, Johanna! Joker's burning! That's going to keep hurting!
Wait. Oh, that one's still alive? Oh, shit. Miracle Punch.
Take this!
BAM!
Damn it. Time to work.
Okay, here's the next wave. Oh, of course he knows about that if he watches Simple Flips. Oh yeah, I forgot that you two both came from Simple Flips. Oh, he did a new commentated video talking about floating point integers for like an hour, so pretty close. Oh, okay. Joker's burning to death? Well, you know, chlamydia's rough. Oh my god. Have I ever mentioned that I love you guys? Like, I'm sitting there, like, miserable at my job, and I just think about how cool all the people are that come to this stream. Okay, what are these assholes weak to?
The enemy is strong.
Wind again, okay. So then we've got Joker and Morgana, but Joker is in fact dying of fire. Can you do anything about that? No, you can't. Okay, so Mona's being targeted, so why don't you give Mona a little boost?
Okay, time for a
Joker's back up, but I think Joker should probably go in for the, it's wind, right? So who has wind? This one does, okay. So go for that.
knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Why can I not baton pass there? What the fuck?
I'm not done.
You thought I was gonna mention that I had chlamydia? No, I can't have chlamydia because I never have sex.
Let's go. Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona. There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
This one.
Mona's defense has dropped.
You can't baton pass if you have a status effect, I guess? Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, because I was kind of like, what the fuck? Alright, well, whatever.
Ready, Joker.
Also, I have seen this term mentioned a lot, but I don't know what it means. Almighty? Is that like a really, really powerful spell or something? I don't think we've seen that yet. If we have, I didn't notice. I did not notice the Almighty.
Persona! Joker, your health is low. Watch out! Rather step! Girl, show your might! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide. Sure. On to the next.
It's like holy? Oh, okay. Well, there's already a bless, so I was a little confused, but okay.
Legacy. You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Yeah, non-elemental, okay. Well, I just mean thematically, like, almighty and holy, like, they sound so similar, you know, and bless, you know, but whatever.
That was awesome.
I just cracked my ankle, and it felt really good.
That was awesome.
Hey, what's the whole thing? Any?
My
That's right, shall we?
Damn, that sucks.
Show some blind loyalty.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
Let's go.
Bless doesn't have attack spells in 4, they're just insta-death? Oh, Jesus.
How do you want to do this?
Cracking is good, hell yeah. It's funny because I crack my left ankle pretty much like every day, but my right one, which is the one that just cracked, is more rare. So, I caught a rare Pokemon today, guys. All right, we need to use an item. Using. Oh God, Yusuke's using again. Somebody call his sponsor.
The countdown is already halfway finished. Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Can't baton pass if you have a status ailment. That has to be it. That's unfortunate, but I think we can make it work. Knocked them right off their feet.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go. Unicorn. Ananta. Mothman. There.
Queen needs food. Her offense is really low.
Damn, it doesn't affect hunger? I know Morgana has an ability that does that.
Ready, Joker.
Ah, Jesus. Let's just hit them all.
Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
We gotta get rid of this hunger.
Enemy escaped.
Okay. We're gonna have to fight him again, but that's fine. We still have time.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Yeah, we'll have to heal.
Damn it! Just how many of them are there?
Infinite!
Take everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
This one.
Thanks. Thank you.
Persona. Belphegor. Ravage them.
Okay.
Knocked him right off
Knock
their
him
feet.
down.
Nice,
Baton pass back to Morgana, who will also use... Nope. This on the second one.
One enemy on the floor.
And then baton pass. We can't go back to Joker, so... I guess let's go over to her?
Okay, next turn, get him. Persona.
And then maybe just like... I wonder if gun would work. I don't know. Let's nuke them.
No holds barred.
I'm scared. The mosquitoes are coming! Mosquitoes? Oh, God.
Persona.
Are there mosquitoes where you live?
Let's go. Joker, your defense is decreased. Girl, show your might. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide.
Bonafide.
On to the next.
We don't have mosquitoes here, but I'm well aware of how annoying mosquitoes can be because I used to live in Florida.
Nice, Joker.
Fox taking over.
The hot sun burns them alive. Well, that doesn't happen in Florida, dude. They take over in Florida. They try to come inside? Oh, yeah, because of the sun. Oh, Jesus.
With beauty and grace. I lend it. You.
Nice moves, Fox.
This is a really hard fight. Holy shit. I don't know if we do enough damage. I really don't think we do.
There's a good daughter. Shall we?
Ah, Jesus.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you
Rewind a week?
good job?
Can you do that?
Enough. The pompous man in the black accepted it.
Oh, I don't want to do that, though.
Persona. Die.
Fox, your defense has been lowered.
There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not done yet. Persona. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide. I'll try. Get him. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
All right, let's try this.
Bonafide. Okay, not done yet.
It's time. Go down.
I don't think we did High Life. I don't think we upgraded the armor. Just because we tried to do the maid thing, but like it didn't work. Like there was no option to get her to wash your clothes. Like I don't understand what we were supposed to do. Apparently you're supposed to go to the laundry and then call her, but I thought we did it from the phone. So it was bullshit. We wasted a whole we wasted a whole thing. It was stupid. We couldn't figure out how to wash our clothes. Okay, well, I'm sure people said it, but I guess I forgot. I'm sorry. Okay, we almost have this. Okay, they're leaving.
Ooh, an enemy did. At least two. Both got taken out. Medic!
Time to work.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad. All right, get him. Joker, are you all right? No.
Okay. Did she just do the Did she just do like the snake thing? Joker! Joker! She did the solid snake thing, didn't she? Okay.
So, the game is over.
No.
What a truly foolish...
No, it's not over. We're gonna win. Okay, what if we were to go back to the previous morning? Well, yeah, Joker's like Kirby. When Kirby dies, his friends die. When Joker dies, they all die. I rewound a week because of my save. Okay, let's go back. Would you have to collect the will seeds again? Yeah, probably. They're worth it, yeah. No, we'll get them again, I guess. I mean, I think all we have to do is like literally go get them. I don't think we have to do anything else, right?
Hey,
Hey,
well then.
Okay. Give me just a second. They're not permanently missable? Oh, that's good to know. All right, give me just a second. We're gonna take a quick break, and then I will do this shit again. I'll reset the Hot Wheels, and we'll be ready to continue this epic adventure in the world of Persona 7. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for hanging out. So, let's see. What do we have to do? We have to. I want to play Secret of Mana now. Was that what that music was from? Not a song I'd expect from that upbeat electronic song. Okay. It was nice. I've never played that game. All right, let's send the calling card. But then we need to like prepare.
Thanks for inviting me. Oh.
Yeah, we've already seen all this. Let's just skip it.
All right.
Sad village song.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot because of how good.
All right, we're not going to do this yet, though. We need to go get like some shit. Goldfish is still here, eating some popcorn. Flippin' Heckman. First things first, go wash some armor. Yes. Okay, to be fair, let me just clarify that this is exactly where we were when I tried to do it last time. So, this is the true timeline. What you're saying is I have to go to the laundry?
Okay.
I have to wait till nighttime.
Come on.
So wait until night. Well, can't I do something during the day and then like do it at night? Like I could like hang out with her. Play darts? Okay. That sounds like a lot more fun than talking to this hoe. See ya, bitch! You know why, right? Well, it boosts up our team's our team in some way, right? It strengthens the effect of Baton Pass. That's why.
Right. What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Oh, I have to pick somebody? Oh, because Ryuji's rank 3. Okay, so... Oh, we should probably do Morgana.
Hey!
Thank you.
Hey!
All right, here we go. Let's team up for the first game. 301.
Now then.
Oh, because we got the girls. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm actually good at this. Easy.
Yes. For real?
Hat trick. And now we switch.
I'll be back.
Okay, how is Morgana gonna throw a dart with her paws? Sorry, his.
This is where I come in.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Well, he did pretty good.
Yes,
Round 3. Fight.
it's all yours.
Final round. Fight. Okay, well, my best bet's to go for the bullseye. Bam.
For real?
And then that leaves 2 points, and I can go over here. Easy. It's fine. Some strong implied action.
Nice.
I bet Morgana.
We're on a roll.
Wow. So that really helped. Oh, that explains why he wasn't getting the HP thing before. Okay, I get it now. Okay.
What do you think?
You have to remember, I have so many games in my head right now. Like, between this and Fire Emblem, there are so many, like, mechanics to think about, you know? Also, I'm dumb.
What do you think? All right.
You neglected this too? Okay. Well, I appreciate the help.
Do it.
Okay, so let's see here.
Whoa.
Nailed it. Hat trick.
All right then.
I love how he turns around like, yeah, I'm pretty badass. The other part is you probably will want to take 1 day to do some grinding of mementos. Okay. Well, we can do that.
My turn now.
Summer's almost here, too. In real life, not in the game. We're already past summer in the game. Okay, so now I need to do... Okay, so... Oh, alright, this is her.
Give it your all.
What was that shitty-ass high five? Alright, 98. So let's go ahead and start with a bullseye. Bam.
For real?
And then now... I could do like 20, 20, and 8. Oh, but I only have 1 more shot. Is there a 28? No, there's not. Okay. But I could do a double 14, right? Alright, hold on. Nailed it. Joker should be able to easily cover all elements at the very least at their medium level. Yeah. Well, and I think our Raoul does that, although I'm going to have to reassign those cards again, but...
I think I did it.
Oh, nice. Okay, that helps.
Nice.
Whoa! And it maxed out our proficiency. Nice.
All right.
That's dope. Yeah, first max.
I had so much fun.
I think that deserves one of these. You're on and off lurking. No worries.
That should do it for now.
No, this was a good use of our time. And then now let's go do some laundry. I think Alleyway knows how to do laundry. Wait, but...
You're back.
There haven't been any mental shutdown cases lately, right? Not since Akumura took first place in the rankings. Perhaps the culprit behind them is being cautious due to the success we've had recently. Robert's like, I've washed a clothes or two. I was babysitting Benji, and he's a handful. My dad came, so it should help a bit. Oh, nice. Aw, Benji sounds adorable. I think we've already read those. All right.
Well then.
That reminds me, go shopping at the Home Shopping Network. My favorite shark on Shark Tank is Lori. Go Phantom Thieves. Wait, have we talked to this guy before? Phew, today's bath was simply amazing as usual. Every Sunday feels like heaven when the medicinal bath permeates into my bones. Permeates!
Okay. Come on. Okay.
What's up, Dr. Worm? Look for the newest stuff. Okay, but it's confusing though. You have to admit this is super fucking confusing.
Yeah, Mario Kart.
Yeah, Space Dust. I still don't get where I'm gonna call Kawakami. That was not an option. Like, this is super fucking confusing. No, I get it. The Space Dust is the most recent palace. The sand is the pyramid. I get it. Yeah, we've done all the Space Dust, okay? I'm guessing let's just do sand. Okay. But look, it says run the wash. Like, how do I call Kawakami? Okay. You have to admit that is not clear. Like, if I didn't already know, I would have backed out of the menu thinking I have to pay for it. Like, okay, you've already admitted it. Good. Good. You stupid assholes. Admit that this game's bullshit. Let's keep playing it for another 500 hours. Thanks for calling me. I came here just for you on my day off. You'd better be grateful. Technically, this is still work, so I wore my maid outfit. I still charge my usual rate. Cool. Okay, but I can do something else. That's pretty cool. So hold on. So tomorrow I'll get the clothes, I guess. So what should we do with the rest of the night? Evening, it's Lala from Crossroads. Can you take a shift today? Today? I think you mean tonight. And no, I'm busy. How was your day? I'm doing great because it's Friday, which means I have the whole weekend to do whatever I want, which is just going to be playing games on the internet. To be honest, washing clothes at a laundromat is super easy. Yeah, it is, actually. I have fond memories of it in college. Yeah, I have fond memories of it too, actually. What should we do? I'm gonna eat a burger.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Can you purchase items? Well, we'll do that tomorrow.
Now then.
Get ready, everybody. Here we go. Also, if you have not voted in the prediction, pick who you want to win in the Hot Wheels race. Pick your favorite fucking character or whatever. The burger's already cold? That sucks. I did it. I fucking did it, dude.
Congratulations.
The final challenge. The captain badge. Oh, we should probably look at our equipment. Jazz Knight?
Please come again.
Wait! Wait. Those burgers! I bet they cure hunger. Please tell me they cure hunger.
I knew you could do it. Nice.
Food usually does cure the hunger poison. Oh my god, look at all these points we're getting, too. This was worth it. This was definitely... Oh, look at that! Oh. We already had that one. Okay, but whatever. We still got a lot of points. Sup, bitch?
Hi.
That's what I say to my teachers. And that's what they say to me. Arcane robe? That sounds dope. One of those! Oh god. What are you talking about? Oh, we've already had this conversation, that's right. Yeah, we've already had this conversation. I forgot we went back in time with a time crystal, like Fire Emblem. 26th of... whatever month. September.
Good morning.
Good morning, Makoto.
That reminds me.
What do you mean, when will you send it? I thought we sent it.
I understand.
Did I not? I thought we did. All right, well, whatever. We'll send it today. But we have to go shopping. That's a thing we have to do. We have to go shopping.
Let's go.
Hey, we're all here.
Well, I know we went back in time, but did we not just have this meeting? Oh, okay. When I got to this menu, I just exited. I didn't hit sending calling card. Okay.
Hey.
But wait, we have to go shopping though. Shouldn't we go back and shop? And plus we should get those armors too. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So how do we get the armor? Do I have to go back to the laundry or does she... Oh, she gave it to me. That's right. Okay. So we need to equip. Okay. So in terms of weapons, I think we're good. Yep. Yep. Okay. items. So the old ghillie vest is probably the best one. The evasion goes down by 1, but the defense goes up almost double. So yes, I would like to wear that, please. And then accessory, didn't we just get like a captain badge or something? Like, is that good? What does it do? What the fuck does this thing do? Increases max HP by 30%. That sounds pretty good. Let's get that. And then outfit. Pirate armor. Oh, these are like skins. Alright, well, I would like... whatever. Alright. You know what would be better? Nullifying your weakness. What weakness? The swimsuit outfit for Ryuji? Oh, he already has a captain badge, actually. The thing we got from Madarame? I don't remember what it was. Wait, what the fuck? Bleeding dry brush? I don't see it. This might be good though. No, he's gonna make it awesome alleyway. Ring of Vitality? Ring of Vanity. This? Oh, I see. Okay. Forms a barrier that can absorb one attack. Except Almighty. Okay. Alright. Okay, sure. Whatever. Okay, Ryuji's gonna be fucking awesome. Then Morgana has the best weapon. The best ranged weapon. The Protector. Yeah, still has the best one. Oh no, we need this one. The Shocking Scarf. Okay. And then for him, I'm thinking maybe... Oh, hold on. You know what might be good is... Oh, they don't have anything like that. Wait, I didn't equip it? No, he has it. Okay, she's good. But I can put her in the spacesuit. Actually, the arcane robe would be better. Let's do that. And then the Ring of Lust. That Champions Cup's pretty good. I want to keep that on her. Okay, he's good with his sword, his rifle, spacesuit. Okay, that gives him a little bit of a boost. And then you should go to the clothing store. You can turn in all your older clothes and get a random pack or two, as well as good items. Okay, we'll do that then. You know what I want to do is give him this. Because imagine if 3 of us had wind. Then we could chain the thing more. The baton pass. And then Makoto. I could probably make a Garula accessory. Oh, as opposed to Garu? But isn't it better just to do one? Isn't that what you were saying? Well, I haven't changed everyone's clothes, only a couple of them. The point is, at least we're making some progress. Like, we're making our team better. Auto Masuku. Masukaja. I don't know what that does, though. Let's just do that. Golden vest. Who is this? Haru? Okay. Maybe. Let's just do that. Oh, and then Futaba. Okay, none of these are better. Maybe give her the experience thing? Well, she can't wear armor, no. But I could give her something that, like, boosts her chance of getting her ability or something, you know? I feel like these are the way to go, honestly. Whoops. Because, like, I can just get more experience. Like, why not? Okay. Oh my god, it's the doctor. Clothing store first? Okay, where is it? It's here, right? Or is it here? Starts the K? Kichijoji? Shopping district? Oh, over here.
Welcome. Welcome.
Whoa, look how many points we have. Okay, so we can get a grab bag. Okay, I guess we'll just get these. Oh. Oh, the sprays are good? Lowers all stats of one foe. Yeah, that is pretty good. Let's get 2 of those. And then lowers defense for all foes. Okay, yeah. We should probably get 2 of those. I can only get 1. Okay. Okay. All right, not bad. I think that's gonna help. Now, we should go back to the doctor, right? Yeah, if they can't like do anything important, they might as well use an item. So yeah, that's gonna help. Although, shouldn't we shop? We still didn't shop. What we need is SP items. Yeah, we did get some good clothes. Yeah, we upgraded all of the guys. Oh wait, hold on. We didn't actually look at those things we got. The grab bag. Wait, did it? It just gave it to us without us like having to open it or whatever. Okay. Protector. Well, okay. Well, here's one. Okay, so we did get a little boost.
Have you made your decision?
You know what we should do? We should go here. Because last time we made a new persona. But let's at least see what we can do. There probably won't be an alarm this time. Food's here.
The inmate needs to
Can we not just like... Okay, here's what we're going to do.
Rehabilitation.
Fuse by result. I'm level 42. What's the highest level one I can make for free? It's this thing.
Looks pretty tough.
Okay, let's get this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. Then let us begin.
She looks dope. Okay, and the next thing we need to do is get rid of this thing. The crystal thing. So what if we did... I'm 42, right? Okay, so maybe this? Get a Red Rider?
You okay with this?
Hell yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing on you, my.
That thing is so cool looking. Like, that guy, okay, this persona looks like... Okay, let me ask you guys a question. If you met someone with a tattoo of that, you would know who they voted for in the last election, wouldn't you? Okay, now I'm gonna go back to summon, and I'm gonna go Mega Evolve. Do I have any other epic DLC personas? Yes, I do. I think it might be time for the Messiah. Do you regularly fuse personas when you have an alarm? Yeah, I do, but there was no alarm this time. Oh my god. Look, dude, it's this is a Fire Emblem character. This is literally a Fire Emblem character, and I would like to take it.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. This persona? A fee is required.
A Fire Emblem boss, yeah.
This is your power.
Okay.
Done already?
Now I think we're good. All right, is it time for the race? Where the hell is my mouse? There we are. Okay, yes it is. Okay, let's do this shit. All right. Mario got stopped by an item. Everybody else finished, but it was in fact it was lane 3. Donkey Kong. You said you thought it was Wario, but apparently not. Well, it's whoever hits the thing first. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's pretty accurate. So I don't know. Do we need to call in the judges? Do we need a freeze frame? Hold on. Yep. I'm being told that it was in fact Donkey Kong in lane 3 that won. I'm just happy it wasn't lane 5. Honestly, like anytime it's not lane 5, I'm happy. Especially when lane 5 doesn't get hit with an item. Who was that, by the way? I'm just curious. Lane 5 was who? It was Luigi. Okay, well, that explains it. Luigi can't drive. All right, let's continue.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Oh, that was loud. I'm sorry. I was trying to do the thing that the song was doing. Okay, whatever. Okay, so I think we're good now. If I go to Persona, this thing's level 90, dude. If we use this and then we like go to our items, go to the cards. Even these really aren't that big of a deal. Actually, I'm gonna do what I did last time. Okay, so we know that wind is good. So let's give that to maybe, well, hold on. Does this thing have a space available? Yeah, it does. Okay, so give that wind. Give it psychic. Give it Recarm. I'm not cheating. I'm exploiting. Look, I just don't want to be stuck on this fight forever. There. Oh, it has the highest almighty spell. Oh wait, hold on. What does it have? Severe almighty damage. Oh shit. I've never even seen severe yet. It's only been heavy. Look, bitch. I'm gonna do some severe. almighty damage to all foes. Da, 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 da. Look, I just want to play the game. That's all I care about, okay? They gave me these options, so I'm gonna use them. I'm not cheating. I'm not hacking. All right. So what do we need to do? The doctor. That's right. Okay. The Wraith of God, rain upon your enemies. And he's gone. Unless he's somewhere else. You're just taking advantage of what could be interpreted as a developer oversight. I'm not beyond that. Oh, he's over here. Okay. Look, think of it as a handicap because I'm a dumbass, so I'm fine with it. Okay, if it's like really, really, really OP, I won't do it, okay? But like, let's just see what happens. I think we need the help. How are you friends with me if I always misspell everything? I don't know. I don't know. I struggle with that every single day, actually. You're not actually doing the doctor. That's unethical. No, I can do the doctor. He can't do me because I am a 17-year-old.
Welcome.
Wait, whoa, hold on. We need the right persona. We need this.
Okay, thanks. Well, shall we begin?
To typo is to be a Twitch chatter. Or just to be on the internet in general. Oh, dude, I do not have perfect grammar when I'm in other people's chats. Okay, what was my Maruki voice? The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. Are they even relevant? Nailed it. They are. Well, I believe so, at least. It's just a gut feeling I have. I just get the feeling that the Phantom Thieves work... I just get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires? How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas? Joker? I would love it if he was just like... Any ideas? Joker? I am thou. Thou art I. Okay. And then Joker's like, no idea. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Only the Phantom Thieves would know the truth behind it. Only a Phantom Thief would know. Joker. Desires are a little too abstract to be simply stolen. I guess it'd be possible if there was a physical representation of these desires, a kind of proxy, a material stand-in, a treasure? Perhaps?
Say,
do you remember that story with the cookies? What? No, I don't. In that experiment, oh yeah, I do remember. The desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. But put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? The change of heart?
right.
That's right. The Phantom Thieves' own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. I feel like this is really fucking important. He's like figuring it all out. I mean, he's like on our case. Like, is this not like a really important scene? We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course. But if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it'd logically follow that they can be taken away. Right, I know he's been studying science, but like, or science, but like, he's like really getting it now. Like, he's like on our trail. Like, I'm starting to think he might be the other persona, or not persona, the other metaverse user. I don't know. No, please don't tell me. I'm just talking out loud. That's why people watch, is to get the reactions. Science. Pfeiffer. And of course, everybody's favorite, PK Fire! In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts. Dude! I think he's the guy. I think he's the one. P-Science. Thank you, Lego. Dude, this guy's definitely been to the metaverse. Well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Joker? Meanwhile, Joker's like, Hey, Minutes-kun. You think I'm getting anywhere here, or? I mean, did I not just explain, like, all the crazy shit that's been happening to you? Oh, God. What should I say? Mariki is our friend. He would never hurt us. I'm not saying he would hurt us, but I think he might be... We know there's someone else out there traveling the metaverse. I think it might be him. I was leaning towards Akechi, but now I'm starting to think it might be him. I don't know. Actually, at one point I thought it might have been the redhead, Kasumi. Only because of her phone freaking out? I don't know. Oh, God. It's intriguing? Alright. It's intriguing. Yes! You think so, too, Minutes? If it's actually... I mean, her phone freaking out is certainly interesting. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's all gonna make sense in the end, but I'm just talking out loud, you know? Oh, dude, wait till we play Zelda. I'm gonna have some opinions on that. It really has been a while since you played the opening, huh? Well, yes, but I'm assuming you're talking about the fact that Kasumi... Well, okay, so Kasumi was in the casino or whatever, right? Is that what you're talking about? But that doesn't mean she was the metaverse user. It just means that she might join us later, you know? Because that scene is from the future, I'm assuming. I'm cursed with memory. We know she's a metaverser. Well, right, but she might not be yet. Right? I mean, like... Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, she might not be at this point in time, but, like, at some point she probably will be, yeah. I'm cursed with memory, so I know of one metaverse user that this game showed us already. Well, okay, well, don't spoil anything. Well, I'm assuming we're close to the end, so I don't want anything ruined. But yeah, I think, yeah, no, I know she can. I know that eventually she's gonna join the party or something. But whether she's the one I'm talking about, you know, I don't know. Because I'm starting to think he's involved. Because this dude knows way too much. Like, and so does Akechi. I'm just saying you're turning her already? Turning her? What, turning her around? Because that's what I want to do. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. If only we could do that. Oh, turning on her. Oh, okay. I would do that too, but... If only we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. Any thoughts about that, Joker? I would love it if I'm, like, completely off base here. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. It feels like I'm just one step away from finishing the paper.
Thank you.
Thank you for all your help. And Joker's like, cool. Can I go now? Yes! Oh, he's only ranked 7? Oh, God. I thought he was way higher than that. Raises the chance of Flo succeeding? Well, that's good. I'll take that. But, oh, man. I thought he was like 8. He was only 6 and now he's 7. Jesus. Okay, well, I guess it's a good thing we did that. We're fine? Okay, well, that makes me feel better. Now, today's mental training technique. How about something like this? I am thou. Thou art I.
All right.
Yeah, we need him to reach rank 10 so we can date him. You're on track. Okay, you're where you should be. Okay, nice. Last time you were progress gated. Same with Akechi and Kasumi. Okay, nice. Oh, I just noticed a little bit of a trend with the characters that I'm sort of talking about. I just realized all of the characters that I'm like, they all just happen to be the ones that we need to get up to a certain rank. Okay. Well, that tells me something. Okay, well, it's one of them. Okay.
Well, see you.
How did I not notice that? You know the person you want to romance and just accused of being the Well, yeah, Kasumi. Yeah.
You're back.
No. We're just doing it so you can get their OP skills. Oh, okay. Oh, well, now what? We can't send the calling card, right? Because it's daytime. Do you think we're good? Do you think we need to, like... Should we, like... Kasumi will remember that? Oh, no. Kasumi, no. I love you. Short lurk. Wait, what? Short lurk, I'm full now? Okay, well... Go take care of that, I guess. Do you think we should do the metaverse? Or not the metaverse, the mementos? Like, should we just, like, grind? Do you think that's the best bet? And then do the fight the next day? I think you may be fine. Okay, well, let's... I mean, yeah, it couldn't hurt. We have 15 days. I'm factoring in the almighty stuff. Yeah. I mean, I know that, like, High Life is going to go to bed in, like, a couple hours, and I don't want him to miss it. Alloway's right. Okay, all right, well, let's do it then. Okay, so, but that means we still have... Shit, hold on. We still have time... We still have time tonight then, right? So we can... Can you make SP items? I don't think so. I think we tried. I guess let's check, but I don't think we can.
What do you want? Okay.
Yeah, we can't. What level is your link with Sojiro? Not high.
What's up?
Should we boost that?
All right then.
I'm wicked full. You can have Kawakami make coffee. Okay, well, let's just do this. I honestly, I think with the way that that fight is set up, I think as long as we do the right things, I don't think we need like a ton of SP. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? Nothing special. Let's be nice. I think I'm addicted. Yes. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. I've been putting cocaine in the curry. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? His name is Walter White. You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother. Wakaba. I don't know how to say this name. Dude, I've been craving some curry. Oh, man. I wouldn't mind some curry, but, like, I don't think my stomach could handle it right now. Okay. Lego knows, because I talked to her earlier about this, but I had one taco today, and I was like, and actually yesterday I had a bratwurst and some sauerkraut. Because I don't know, I was feeling German, you know? I was feeling German. And I had a bratwurst and some sauerkraut, and dude, it fucked my stomach up so bad. Wukaba, pain. Vermont hot? That sounds good. Wait, hold on, Vermont hot. What are you talking about? Kokery? It's sad when food becomes mean and fights back. I totally get that feeling. Well, it's not the food's fault. It's the fact that half of my fucking stomach is gone. Over half. 80% of my stomach was removed. Kokiri. That's from Zelda. Don't come in here with yo Zelda shit. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed, as it always does. Facts don't care about your feelings. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. Obviously, she's just a bitch. Was she like Futaba? No. So that's why you're a bachelor. Shut your mouth. Getting married has never been a dream of mine. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again. But there was one instance I managed to surprise her. I don't like where this is going. She rejected me time and time again, but I surprised her! Smart Alec. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. Thank God. That didn't go the way I thought it was going to go. The very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I had made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty. From then on, naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then, after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. Super curry, enhanced with opioids. Yum! This looks like the most sarcastic answer. Almost brings a tear to my eye. It really paid off in the end. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. Joker can be a jerker, if you know what I mean. Yeah, no, I know you can play him like that, but... Wait, I made it weirder by saying, if you know what I mean. Oh, no, I know what you mean. You're talking about jerking it off. I know what you mean. No, I know you can play him like that. I just don't think my Joker is like that. I think he's pretty, like... He kind of, like, plays it behind the... Like, he keeps his cards close to his chest, you know what I mean? Like, he's kind of reserved, you know? Like, he wants to do what's right, but he's not, like, blatant with any of his decisions, you know? Like, basically, he's a persona, and inside his head is me and all y'all, and we're making the decisions, you know? So, you know. He's like a sly dog. I never told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. She saw my apron that says, I run a coffee shop called LeBlanc. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. Oh. He likes to have a full house. He knows when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. Hell yeah. You never seen it coming. This might seem like any old curry to most people, but there are tons of emotions crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. Oh, I feel like that's actually a pretty big moment, because I feel like he's kind of saying Joker is kind of like his son. You know what I mean? Like, he's never actually had a kid, and he's never actually had a wife, but he has had a daughter, like a surrogate daughter, with Futaba, and now Joker's like his surrogate son, and he's saying pass it on. That's kind of cute, yeah. Level 5.
Alright.
Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Where's Joker's real parents? Do we know that? I don't know. I haven't thought about it, actually. I'm trying to think. They're in Japan, okay. That's all we know, okay. So wait, so they sent him. They basically sent him away because he got accused of that crime at the beginning of the game, right? And that's all we know? We know Sojiro is a family friend, but we don't know much about the parents. Oh, wait. Sojiro knows his parents? That's what you're telling me? See, I would look it up, but I feel like I'm just going to get spoilers if I do that. Well, it doesn't really matter, though, right? Like, as far as we know, he has parents, but he was sent away because of the crime that he was accused of, which we know he was innocent of. But, yeah. Alright, let's just continue. Futaba's waiting for me at home, too, so I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed, you stupid bitch. My kindness is growing! That's what we needed! Yes. Oh, well. My guess is they are poor and prideful, dumping Joker to save their asses. After all, Joker starts with 1 stats. Maybe. They probably kick dogs. Jesus. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. Did he teach you to make curry? I think we can already do that. I'm not... Yeah, I think we can already do that.
Wow.
What's that smell? Ugh, did you get a new perfume? It's nice. Oh, I'm sorry for saying ugh. It actually smells nice. Yeah, it's a new fall fragrance. It's supposed to be mysterious like the Phantom Thieves. I thought I'd wear it to show my support while they're out there taking down an evil corporation. A show of support, huh? I could post a photo online of all the fan merch I've amassed, you know, like, that's supporting. Maybe they'll be motivated by how passionate their fans are. Oh my god. I gotta say, it looks like everything's coming up roses now that Haru's on our side. But flowers die in autumn, do they not? And ignore. How about you, Haru? Have you gotten used to all this yet?
Yes, thanks to all of you. Just chatting like this is great. I never really had a chance to do such things until now. This isn't the time for me to be enjoying myself, though.
Nah, don't worry about it. This class is boring as shit anyways. Interesting note, Joker's parents never contact him for the full year this game takes place during. Yeah, that's something... I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll explain it, but... I wasn't joking. They're not a thing. They don't matter. Well, okay. I mean, I understand that maybe they don't matter, but, like... They don't talk to him at all? That is kind of weird. I mean, they're not dead, right? Like, that wasn't a thing. You know I'm reading this, right? Here we go again. Haru, one's personal resolve paves new paths. It was the same circumstance for me. Regardless, about 2 weeks remain. We should stay on guard. Okay.
Hey.
Alright, so we should probably send the calling card. I know we don't really have any SP items. Actually, we do have some. We have coffee, we have soul drops. It's not a lot, but it's something. Or should we go to Mementos? Like maybe spend 1 day in Mementos? He wants to hang out again. Can we? Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and hang out with him. And then we'll go to Mementos and level up.
Thank you.
And then do the boss, and that'll be pretty much the whole stream. All right. What did he say? Thanks for coming today. I'd like to discuss our usual topic. Not. Had you going there, didn't I? You're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one too. What do you mean? Yes! Good question. So, I recently found this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded. Has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. What? I recently found this buffet. Thank you for your input. Oh, is he inviting us to go? Is that what he's saying? I'd like to take you to that buffet. If only you had given me a goddamn chance to finish my sentence, and then maybe you wouldn't have freaked out. How does that sound? Really? Yes! Of course! Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you for after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay, let's go.
We should head over there now before they get too busy. Come, child. Enter my car. Alone. And go to a restaurant with me. That's not illegal. Alright, now this is all on me today. It better be. I'm a minor, so I have no money. He doesn't know that I'm actually really fucking rich. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. Well, as long as you say it isn't illegal. Dude, if I took a kid home in a car, it would be a fucking scandal. Don't quote that. Seriously, don't. Have you ever noticed that awful Joker posture? Yeah, he does have bad posture. I agree. Thanks. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I just revealed to you my laugh. His shrimp DNA is showing. How old is Joker? I heard in Japan things tend to be different when it comes to minors. Well, okay. So that's kind of what we were talking about the other day. But my understanding is that he's like 16 or 17. And yeah, in Japan, like, culturally, they don't think of 16, 17-year-olds the way that we do. You know, like, it's not, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I don't think he's younger than that, is he? I think he's like 16 or 17, right? Yeah, well, that's yeah, exactly. Oh, right. Sorry, would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? I have a question for you, Joker. How old are you exactly? Because my understanding is that in Japan... Okay, let's continue. It's my paper. Huh? Who the fuck is that? Shibusawa? Huh? Maruki? I knew it! Shibusawa in the flesh! What are you doing here? That's my line. It's... Who the fuck is this guy, by the way? Hello! Let me just... Oh god, that's a wig. Oh, jeez. Can I get your number? Man called Shibusawa. Is that your real name or your given name? Can you explain, please? And can you please take off that blazer? And let me grab you by that necklace that you have right there. It's his ex, yeah. I look good? Oh, thank you. I do look good when I put on a mask and a wig. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, oh, you know, I'm just hanging out with my student. No big deal. What if I was just like, it's complicated, bro? Maruki would be like, oh god, no, please don't say that. We've made a deal's even worse, dude. Oh, we made a deal. You know, I would go out to dinner with him, do him some favors, and then he would give me good grades, you know? Pretty normal thing. Oh god, I'm his pupil's not much better. What do I say? Maybe just don't lie? Well, I mean, this one and this one are both true. I mean, technically they're all true. What do you mean don't lie? I'm his pupil. Pupil, are you teaching now or something? Not exactly. Anyway, this is Joke. I mean, Minutes-kun. Nice to meet you. Oh, this guy's so fucking hot. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college, you know, during my experimental days. I really want this game to go a different direction right now. I'm just gonna be honest with you. he's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. He gets a portrait and everything, yeah. I hope there's an S rank ending for him. And I hear I don't know what to do with these voices. Like, I just want them all to be hot. And I hear it's been doing you some good, too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often, you know. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most. But you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in. Fill me in. On this guy too. Fill me in, and on this guy too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? I mean, what about them? Oh, it's fine. We just happen to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. You think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own, or you need my help with the eating? What? Oh, yeah, sure. Right. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, right? Are you a senior, or how old are you exactly? 17, 16? I mean, this is Japan. And that's where you're counseling now. Interesting. Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing out at a place like this? We could go to Crossroads, you know. I mean, I heard... This isn't some kind of private counseling. Oh, I'm not interrupting anything, am I? Who the fuck is this guy? Alleyway says hydrate. That's probably a good idea. Let me be right back. Oh, because I'm too thirsty. Is this live? What do you mean? What do you mean, is this live? Oh. Thank you for the water. Oh, this is forever on the internet? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I accept my lot in life. He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Way to go!
Thank you.
Yes! Wait, what do you mean? Why is there a live? Oh, you talking about the little thing in the window? Like on the screen? I don't know. I just thought it looked cool. I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I mean, if it bothers you, I can get rid of it. But I think it's funny. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still... Wait, it just triggered the first time chatter meme? Are you live? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. I just think it looks funny. You know? I'm a showman. What can I say? You know? B-Minutes coming to you live. Okay, can I just say, there is a YouTuber that I'm a big fan of, but he starts every video, pre-recorded video, with, here I am coming to you live from, but it's a fucking video! It pisses me off so bad. I love his content, but god damn it, you're not live. But I am, and do you want proof? There it is. That's not the right way. Right there. There you go. Okay. You remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me. Maruki. You blow my mind sometimes. I swear you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Okay, they are lovers though, right? Like, this clearly is what's going on, right? He didn't put his shoe on head, not live, actually. Unless it appears in your VOD. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Am I missing something? I can feel this sexual tension. Well, I can't tell if that sexual tension is just me wanting this to go a different direction than it's going to. But, like these guys were clearly fucking, right? Like, oh, shoe on head's still a thing. Oh, she's still around, trust me. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. Look at this guy's hair, though, dude. Like, oh. Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Okay. This dude just came out of fucking nowhere. Who is this motherfucker? Watch the anime Buddy Daddies? I don't know about that. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating the Joker today. Yeah, Lego's like, tell me more. Oh, don't worry too much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Minutes? It's not what you think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't fucking care. No, I sure do. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say I have mixed feelings about this. I don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section. And the vegetables. And the beans. There's an innuendo there somewhere, but I'm just going to continue.
That was great.
Oh, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man. Am I going to get an earful for piling on the pounds? You know, from my wife. Huh? By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiancée, to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Okay, well, this didn't go the way that I wanted it to. Let's start another prediction for the Mario Kart Hot Wheels. But I do have to I have to reset it, so let me be right back. Okay. So, like, was this, hold on, what did I miss? I'm gonna go to bed and watch on mobile. Okay, yeah, no worries, Dr. Worm. Let me give you a little shout out. They call me Dr. Worm. This screen with the music is a mood? Hell yeah. Apparently I fucked up that. Alright, let's just do that. Okay. For this next race, we're gonna have...
Oh shit! And Moral!
Alright, let me get them going.
Oh man, I can't believe they showed Mystic.
Someone clip it.
I'm clipping it right now.
Okay. Let's start a new prediction. Who will win? Lane 1 will be Blue Fuck. Oh, shit. Lane 2 will be King Boo. I haven't seen him in a while. Lane 3 will be Toad. Lane 4 will be Green Yoshi. And lane 5 will be Mario. And we'll just do 10 minutes on that one. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Alleyway. Yeah, fuck that guy. Okay, so. Got my Persona controller. Let's continue. The Shibusawa arc is now over because apparently he's straight. He's like, oh, you couldn't tell I was straight? Can't you tell by my jawline and hair? Oh, I see. Wait, married? Apparently the Super Mario theme is the first video game song to be added to the Library of Congress. Please be bi? I thought that was B. Please be B. I don't know. I mean, everyone's bi to some extent, right? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. You stupid bitch. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... I actually forget I said anything. You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Should I leave you two to talk, or, It's okay, there's no need. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, there we go, Lego. Yeah, everyone's bi with enough convincing. Or alcohol. Or roofies! Don't quote that! Well, I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end.
Hold on.
Yep, the Yaoi ship has sunk. It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. Hence why I hang out with underage boys. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. Don't quote that. Thank you, Alleyway. That is actually a good quote. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. I mean, most of us finished our papers before we graduated. Keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? Oink, oink. I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Joker. His paper's called Joker's Wild, How I Gave the Phantom Thief Therapy. He's level rank 8. I don't know why I said level rank.
All right.
Everybody bet on your racers. Put your B money where your B mouth is. We got some amazing racers. By the way, Rosalina is ordered. Okay, we got Rosalina coming. She'll be added to the roster. Now, let me ask you this. Do we need to get Pink Gold Peach? I feel like that's controversial. There's also a red Yoshi. But I kind of like blue Yoshi being the only one that's like kind of like not a main character. I kind of like that blue Yoshi's sort of just like our guy, you know? But I don't know. All right, well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
You can get Pink Gold Peach if you promise it's the last one. We are down to the wire on standard cards, and I'm not going to buy. I'm holding true on the fact that I'm not going to buy any that aren't in standard cards. The only ones left are like stupid ones that I don't want. The only one that I might want is Dry Bones. I feel like that might be kind of cool, but like other than that, it's like Dry Bones, Red Yoshi, and the Pink Gold Peach. Those are like the only ones. Because other than that, there's Baby Mario. I don't want that one. And all the other characters that I would want don't have standard cards. And I know that, like, if I start buying ones that aren't standard cards, I'm going to buy them all. So, yeah. I'm just going to stop it at standard cards. I mean, they're not expensive, to be fair. They're not expensive, but anyway. I mean, amiibos are twice as much as these stupid things. And honestly, I'm getting more fun out of these. Toadette? No, there's no Toadette in the standard card. I checked. Alright, anyway. We can skip all this. Well, no, Rosalina does have a standard card. I already ordered it. Lego, you weren't listening. Girl, you were not listening. Alright. Oh. Alright, so what? Hold on. So what's the plan? We're going to Mementos? I'm always like half paying attention. It's alright. What were we gonna do? How do we go to Mementos? We have to. It has to be during the day, I guess. Okay, so what should we do tonight then?
Hey.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should make curry.
Hey. Hey.
Can't do that. Talk to the guy? He's a pompous customer, so here's my voice for the pompous customer. The fanatical masses are waiting in anticipation of what the Phantom Thieves will do next. Are you among those who are waiting to see the president of that company meet his judgment? I am. I appreciate your honesty. I also can't deny the excitement I feel in my heart. It's clear that they have power. They have an ethical obligation to use it wisely. The pressure and expectations that burden exceptional people, I know it well. Ha 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 ha! Well, I'll be going home then.
Hey. Well then.
Oh.
Nice. That should do it for now.
See you in the VOD, Lego. If you get lucky and 3, aka Toad, is the winner, then good for you. One?
Hey.
Hello, future Lego. Yeah, exactly. All right. So, mementos, right? That's our plan?
Hey.
Or should we just do it?
Whoa.
Cook some curry. Oh, that's what we should have done. Okay, well, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay.
Hey there.
Okay. You're starting to come on a little strong, bro. There are a lot of students here at this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. You know, my commute just happened to line up with yours. Running late? You got me. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage. 3 of them, in fact. Sleepy bye time. Alright, we'll see you, High Life. Thank you so much for the help. You are awesome. So I was offering to help carry their things, but then my back made this sound that it shouldn't make.
I know.
Well, anyway, have you heard the news from Yoshizawa-san? I'm so happy for her. It makes me feel like doing my best to... Wait, is that Kasumi? Who is he talking about? Kasumi? I think her last name is Yoshizawa, yeah. Of course, as I say that, I'm running... Yeah, Kasumi, okay. So the gym meet, yeah, okay. I'm running late. Well, hey, we all need to switch it up every now and then. So let's do our best for today, shall we? Yeah, okay. He was talking about her gym meet. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. Have you seen the totem pole at the diner in Shibuya yet? Well, yeah, it really is a totem pole. It's so colorful. I just love watching people try to eat it. You know those people who can eat it without falling over? I'd never be able to do that. Eating a totem pole without it falling over? I wonder why they called it a totem pole. Probably the way it looks.
Man.
Well, what does it look like? A totem pole! You didn't really think about that, did you? Fuck you! Why would they call it a totem pole if it did not look like a totem pole?
Oh, have you heard?
Hello. Have you ever thought your phone went off, but nothing actually happened? It seems so many of us have experienced this, that a term has been created for it. The English name for that particular phenomenon can be abbreviated to PVS. Would anyone like to tell me what that stands for?
I need an answer.
You! I don't call on anyone else but you. Obviously phone. Ooh, hold on. It might be Phantom, actually. Phantom? Okay. See, I was leaning towards Phantom. Because I was like, well, obviously it's phone. But then I was thinking about it. I'm like, what could it possibly be? Phone, virtual, whatever. But Phantom makes sense because it's like, obviously? Well, okay. It might be obvious to you, but not for me. To be fair, it took me all of 3 seconds to figure that out. Okay, give me a second. Oh, Jesus. All right, Phantom. You're only imagining it. The V part, that means it's Phantom what? Phantom vibration syndrome, I'm guessing. Yep. All right.
This is it.
Good.
If you're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you, your brain will apparently trick you. This is an affliction that can only affect a modern society. Duh, because only modern societies have phones. Holy shit, that guy's so fucking smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be that bad, actually. Dude, we should get him on the debate team. Point up! When I was a student, I'd get all worked up, waiting for my significant other to call me at night. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious, if you ask me. Man, fuck you, boomer. Think I'll ever get to a point where we'll be able to read each other's minds? It'll ever get to a point? I'll pass that on, thanks. Alright, well, I think we're going into Mementos today. We're gonna go fuck some hoes.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Hey, we're all here.
Wait. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, we're not gonna send the calling card. We're gonna explore mementos.
For real?
I should probably change the title of my stream. Because the title of my stream has been Defeating Okumura. That's not what's happening. So I'm gonna change it to leveling up in mementos. Here we go. All right. We do have 2 targets, so we do actually have some stuff to do. Wait, what? I pushed the wrong button. Let's go.
Yes. Let us go.
Let us go. You're bringing Ryuji, of course. Of course.
I'm raring to work. Let's go.
I mean, of course.
Joker. Huh?
Yeah. Also, what? We have to change that. No. That's not normal. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with this. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with this. No. I don't know. We're changing that right now. You know what? This is a good place to test them out, actually. You can, like, check out the costumes. That one's actually pretty cool. Let's use that. Okay. All right, but Ryuji, yeah, you're definitely sticking with that. Okay. Let's go. Change the car decals. We need to go with the usual. Alright, we're looking for our, Oh, we have to head back? Wait, really? Alright, well, I guess let's go up. Alright, well, this is... Oh, hold on. This might be a good time for a race. Yeah, let's do the race. Okay. Got the camera ready. We got Blue Yoshi, King Boo, Toad, Yoshi, Green Yoshi, and Mario. All right, it was lane 3 again, dude. Lane 3. Toad. That's interesting, actually, because wasn't that kind of the same thing? Like, lane 1 got stopped, so Blue Yoshi got stopped by an item. Everybody else finished, but it was lane 3 again. So maybe lane 5 isn't as good as we thought it was. There you go. Toad won. So I'm going to complete that prediction. And there goes some points to, I'm guessing, just Alleyway. Wait, Lego! Lego voted for Toad too. Well, there you go. All right. Let's continue our adventure. Yeah, dude, Todd. Okay, so to be clear, part of the reason we're down here is to level up, right? And if we just run people over, we will get levels, right?
A balanced diet is important. Otherwise,
Recency bias. Well, true. I mean, I understand that, like, the oh shit, that lane 5 typically wins, but like, to be fair, I did adjust the track a little bit, so maybe that made a difference. I don't know. Not rigging. No. I did not rig the track. I just, like, I literally just, like, shifted a little bit. Like, I just shook it a little bit. Because I had a feeling that maybe it was leaning one side or the other. You know? Like, I thought maybe if it was, like, leaning in one way, that might make a difference. So I just sort of, like, I tried to even it out. It's kind of a huge track, just so you know. Like, it takes up, like, my entire fucking bedroom. But, like, I just wanted to make sure that the platforms were flat on the floor. Because the thing is, I do have to move it out of the way to, like, get to my closet, to, like, get my clothes and stuff. So I think that might have something to do with it. So I just shook it a little bit and evened it out. And here you go. Lane 3 has won twice, so I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with it. The way I see it, the more random it is, the better. Okay, where are we going? This way. So we're getting experience for this, right? Like when I hit these guys? Soul drop, that's good, right? Isn't that SP? Yep, okay, that's good.
I know it's obvious, but this place...
Okay, yeah, I am getting experience, but not a lot.
This fits me better than I'd have thought. You know, like the weapon. Hey, Joker, try not to get on Queen's bad side.
Shadows here are kind of freaky, huh?
Oh, mister.
Okay.
Good?
I only have 2. Yeah, I can't really get anything.
Traveling on these rails? It feels like a scene in a movie. Suddenly, a train! Just kidding.
Okay, our target's in this area. Found him.
Then
Goldfish. Flippin' Heckman. You guys always come in at the same time. Alright, he made a... Wait, hold on. What's going on? The shadow of that Dr. Oyamada. That bastard looks like he's been eating well lately. Oh, shit. Ryuji called him fat. He made a mistake in rushing a drug's development, and now intends for his subordinate to take the fall. Let's fuck him up!
what a jerk.
Yeah.
He's not even fat. Fwahaha! Everyone is trash. As head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone. I deserve all your respect. You should be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix you, trash. That's enough. Look at Riju. Ah, you're that kid who was at Takakami's. So how's she doing? She was so depressed when she heard her patient died. Oh, I'm so worried about her. Poor girl. Oh, this is the Takami story. Yeah. So we need to change this person's heart in order to save Takami's career, basically. It's been so long since I've felt so exhilarated. Did she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, then tell her she had better hurry it up. You're the one who should quit. What? How you dare talk to me, your superior, like that? Your diagnosis is arrogance, with no chance of recovery. I better treat you right away. And I'll blame your death on Takumi messing up again. Also, I'm a baboon. Feel the power of medicine. Well, it didn't heal me, so I don't think it's medicine.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time. Whoa, you did that with style.
Persona! Kaya Picaro! Go down!
Ready when you are. Roger. Not bad, Mona.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Easy.
Oh, look! A new move!
Oh, what have I done?
I want to save people's lives. And I want to do something great and help medical history. Help make medical history. But I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Takumi, though, was so creative. She had all these ideas and her techniques were extraordinary. Everything I ever wanted, fame, prestige, she earned it in just a few short years. I was jealous of her. That's why I tried to take all the credit for her new drug. There had to be another way. If only there were a medication to treat jealousy. If only there were a medication to treat jealousy. Takumi's patient isn't dead. I thought she wouldn't recover, so I moved her to the hospice wing for terminally ill patients. But that patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes our own hospital and university look bad. That's why I made everyone else tell the same. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospice and then died. She doesn't have much time left, but maybe Takumi could do something. Why are you in your swim shorts? Let's keep going. Let's level up a little more. Because you gave him a costume. Well, no, I was joking, Lauren. I was saying, like, what if that character said that? The guy we were talking to. Like, what if he was like, by the way, why are you wearing this? Alright, well, maybe that wasn't clear. But no, I know why he's wearing that. Alright, we gotta go up.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it. So, oh.
Alright. Got a bomb. I'll take that. There's one more request to complete in this, in Mementos. So let's do that. And then I think we might be ready.
I was watching TV to gather info. There's way too many commercials these days.
Commercials are interesting, but my eyes hurt if I watch for too long.
Farm some more levels and then make some curry. Okay. Oh, I can't, like, fast travel from here? Yikes, that's a problem.
You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside? Oh, mister.
Let's see if I can do something here. Okay, so trade items. There's some will seeds here. Alright. Let's save up our flowers.
Is it just me, or...
Alright, well, this might be a little bit boring to watch, but we're gonna grind up, because I think we need it.
The platform.
The shadows here are strong.
This one looks tough.
This one looks tough. Ran it over.
Hey, that's a oh.
You want to be level 70 by December? You also need to get to the bottom of Mementos. Okay. Well, maybe we can make some progress tonight. I don't know. We'll see.
Platform.
So you're going to have to grind it anyway. Okay. Alright, well, let's just grind. You know what? Let's change the title to Grinding Mementos. That's what it says. Never mind. It says leveling up in Mementos, but that works too. Alright, let's keep going. Bam! Bam! Bam!
Is it just me, or do we get the weirdest teachers of There's the platform.
Alright, we're just going down. Dude, this seems like a... Can we fast travel from here? Yes, we can. Okay, thank God. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, we gotta go deeper in. Got that. Okay. Let me save. Because it's been a while since we've saved.
Could it be? Watch out, everyone! You're surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
Go down.
Joker beat two.
Okay, that's pretty strong.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forgetted skills? Zoro, show your might! Not bad, Mona. Give it up. Beat him up! That's all of them. Let's catch your breath. Noir?
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do. Joker, there's a chest. Let's open it. Oh.
Let's open these chests.
All right.
Nice, I leveled up. Take that. Fuck. I thought I could just run into him, but I guess it only works if you're higher level. Whatever, we can win.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona.
Something else.
Curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Hey, you can go for its weak
Go
spot.
down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go. You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
It's time. Hold on.
It's clearly inferior. Wind
Let's
with
go.
wind attacks.
Something else.
Persona.
Beat him up.
All right.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Let's go. All right, let's get the stamp, but we do have to go back because I think the enemy is on this floor.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Touch them, Milady! Ooh, not that Noir! Stand still!
Fine.
This one's so angry. I think it won't have any patience for niceties.
I see.
Easy.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Look at Ryuji.
All right.
All right. Let's fight this guy.
Wait!
Oh.
Wait!
We never did figure this out. Yeah, until we figure that out, we can't continue. So I guess we'll leave for now. You can continue grinding levels. Oh, like keep going deeper. Well, okay. I guess we'll do that.
Could it be?
Alright, I think we'll grind for a little bit and then we'll call it a night. I could grind a little bit off stream, but I don't know if people want to miss everything, you know.
I need someone to carry my...
I got that at least. Also, we need to change Ryuji's outfit. Like, this is not gonna... As funny as it is, it's gonna ruin all the cutscenes, so... I thought we were gonna beat the 5th Palace tonight. Oh man, I just don't know, like, if we have enough time, you know? Another stamp.
Whoa! They've been spotted! Shut him up, Joker!
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
We'll just keep grinding, I guess.
Are you okay?
Hell yeah. Thank you, internet. Grind it, grind it, grind it. Alright. We might need to take a break though for a minute. Just for me to like take a second. But then we can keep going. What are we dealing with here?
Sorry about the trouble. Back up.
Oh.
Fight back, Noir. It's showtime. We bid you adieu. Let's do this, Noir. Enjoy. Go out with the bang. Monotone, hang on. So hardcore. Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Sona! Something else.
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
No.
Nuclear attacks will
No.
work.
That's not it.
Seems weak otherwise.
Persona!
You can go for its weak spot.
You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out. Stand still. Shy Shadow. Say something kind to make it feel at ease.
Yes, I am now.
Nice. It's not even good.
I'm glad we won. Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
All right, we're grinding. We're grinding. All right, another stamp. Keep going down.
We made it to the.
Okay, another stamp. And we're still grinding. Another rest area.
All right.
That's good. At least we can fast travel here. And another stamp. We don't have many more areas left. Okay, nice. Oh, there's him.
You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
Gotta fight these guys.
Have a bad feeling about that one. Taking action. Touch them, Melody. Go on, keep that up. 2 enemies down. Can you go with nice hard pass? Zoro. Nice. Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Easy.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now.
All right. Are we actually close to the end, or is she just saying that?
There are shadows lurking around. Don't let your guards down.
Bring it. I'll take them all.
The platform! We made it! Oh, mister!
All right, let's check out Josie. Let's see. I have 300. What I'm kind of thinking I want to get are these C's, but I don't have enough yet, so I guess we'll just keep grinding.
Hey, Mona.
All right, area 10.
It's a shadow! Watch out, Joker.
Watch out, Joker. Immediately runs them over with a bus. I thought I felt Mia, but I guess not.
Let's go. Beat him up!
You're mine.
Easy.
Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Here we go. On to the next. Persona. Melody. Crushed it. Keep that up. Witness my resolve. Zoro, show your might. Mona took out a shadow. It's done.
Easy.
Touch them, Melody. I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
I handled that easily. The platform.
Another stamp. And we will go deeper. Alright, I'll be right back in just a minute or two. I'm going to reset the Hot Wheels and get some water, and then we will be ready to continue. Alright, there we go. All right. We're going to start another prediction for the Mario Kart Hot Wheels. Who will win? Lane 1, Peach. By the way, I grabbed them at random, guys. I'm not trying to rig it. I'm just grabbing it random, like I normally do in public. Shy Guy will be lane 2. Wario will be lane 3. Mario will be lane 4. And Blue Fuck will be lane 5. 10 minutes to predict. And let's continue. Easy.
Okay, let's move on. Fits me like a glove.
Wind boost. What does that do? Strengthens wind skills by 25%. Yes, I would like that. I'm thinking... Oh man, that's actually a tough one. I'm thinking let's just get rid of this. Heat wave. Heavy physical damage to all foes. Okay.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go fight.
Level up. Nice. I'll take it. Nuke break. That's probably worth getting.
They noticed us. But if we can defeat them... Four enemies. They're pretty pathetic. Go down. Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
All right, on to the next. Persona! That's all.
Easy.
You did great, Noir.
Oh.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona! Ravish them!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
Good joy to the next. Persona! Zoro! Nice job, Mona.
Wrecked.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
I don't think we're gonna beat that boss tonight. I think what I'll do is I'll grind. Hopefully, maybe make it to the end, but I do need to like go to bed because tomorrow's gonna be a long stream. You know, Mario Kart and Smash, and yeah, it's gonna be a long. Oh, this is the end of this is the end of the area. So, can I keep going or no? Okay, so we can't. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're going to have to do this next time. Oh, hold on. Don't leave yet.
Let's get out there and explore.
We should probably at least get some more flowers to get to 400 so that we can get that seed. Also curry. How did we miss so many? Apparently we didn't get these first 2 stamps. We got all these stamps. Well, these couple ones. Let's go back and see if we can get these. While we also try to farm... Oh, well, there it is. Did we just, like, run right past it? Oh, God. That's a very bee thing to do. Wait, this is not the right area though. We have to go back up. Because apparently we missed the first one too. How did I seriously just like run right by these? How did I miss that? Unbelievable. All right, well we got 2 free ones, so there you go. Alright, so we got all those, but not all of these. So maybe we'll run through these.
The platform. We can descend from here.
All right, let's get this done. Don't rush things or else you'll tire out.
Yep, gotta get the flowers.
New move! What do you think?
There's one. Hell yeah.
My whip handling's starting to look pretty good, huh?
This guy again? Okay. Well, we almost have 400, so let's just keep going till we get to 400. Okay, we only need a few more. Literally one more. Okay, that did it. And then let's go ahead and pop in here.
Doing good?
I have 15 points now, so I can do one of these. No? All these, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Nice, that's big. And then I'm thinking grab the green gluttony seed. You can get them later. Oh, what do you mean? All right, let's do a race. Looks like most people voted for Shy Guy. One person voted for Wario. So let's see how it goes. The will seeds. Oh, are these? Wait, hold on. Are these will seeds not? They're the ones that you can only get here, right? I'm not like buying the ones I missed, am I? Is that what it is? I'm buying the ones I missed? Oh, well that makes it way easier. Apparently I only missed 3. So, and I just bought 1, so there's only 2 more that I missed. Oh man, that's amazing. All right, let's do another race. I missed a lot more. Oh, okay. So there's only certain ones you can get, or does it depend on the level of mementos? All right, well, the point is that I can get some of them back. I'm probably not going to get all of them, but it's fine. All right, here we go. Wow, same outcome again. Same outcome again. Lane 1 got stopped by an item, and lane 3 won, which was Wario. So one person, I'm guessing it was Lorne. It might actually be rigged now. I mean, it was rigged before when it was always lane 5. There you go, lane 5. I mean 3. Wow. 5K. Wow. Good for you, Lauren. There you go. All right, let's wrap this up. I gotta go to bed, guys. I'm sorry.
Doing good?
Doing good? Well, I'm doing okay. I mean, I have been up since 5:30 in the morning, so yeah. We're gonna have to beat this next time. I'm sorry, guys.
What are they all queuing up for?
No, I don't want to fight this. That's the teacher life.
Don't let it get away.
I really don't care about this.
If you're gonna run, now's your chance.
They're not even that useful, honestly. Are they? They probably are, but whatever.
Right.
Okay.
All right, a chest! Joker!
All right, let's Oh. We'll definitely do more mementos next time though. Like we'll grind up, you know. It's fine. I mean, isn't that monster gonna show up soon? We still haven't seen that yet. I'm not sure I want to. When you hear the chains, oh jeez. Scrooge. So, for that guy, apparently there's still stuff we need to do. Do we have to go back to the arcade, or what is the deal with that guy? I don't know. But let's head back. I have to go to bed, you guys. I'm sorry. So, let's go ahead and call it a night. I'm going to return to the real world. But we made some progress. You're back. Things are getting really crazy online. The Phantom Thieves have been trending all over the country.
Not a day passes that I don't hear Phantom Thieves in the talking of the people of the city.
That just means people are really starting to count on us, right? This fervor may be too extreme. It is a dangerous omen. We could face great danger if anyone manages to discover our true identities. Don't scare us like that. Ain't no way somebody's gonna figure that out. Either way, this excitement has definitely piqued the public's interest in the Phantom Thieves. We'll need to be even more careful from now on. Why do we gotta be the ones always sneaking around? It doesn't make sense. All right, we're gonna save. Nice. Very nice. All right, I'm sorry that we weren't able to beat Okumura, but we'll do it next time. Let's figure out who we're rating. It was a fun time. Let's see here. I know who we're gonna raid. All right, when you guys get to Quixotic Ends chat, make sure you give him a couple of these. You know what? Even better, say Pepsi raid. He'll love it, I promise. He'll probably say something. He'll probably say something like, "B minutes, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the Pepsi raid," and then it'll be amazing. So we'll see you next time. We'll be back tomorrow with some Mario Kart and also Smash, and then of course we'll play the game that Quixotic is playing on Sunday. It's called Fire Emblem. Good night, buddy. Have a great night. Catch you next time. Thank you, Goldfish, Alleyway, Lorne, High Life. I think he's already asleep. I think Lego might still be there. I don't know. We'll see you all next time. So he's playing a map that we already played, but he's using characters that I probably don't have. So there might be some spoilers, but I'm just letting you know. All right. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
There we go. Great. I guess we'll have to look up afterwards what does happen if you